Alright, hey guys, what's up? We are finally going to be playing the First Descendant, which I've tried to play this multiple times on the channel now, but it would not run on Geforce Now. It would just crash before even really starting. So, finally in. It's going to give it a try, but who knows how long this is. Oh, that is about to crash. Who knows how long I'm going to be playing this for. Yeah. The only thing I know about this is that this is basically just Warframe with TNA. And well, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I mean, we can see that it's not going to take that long, but I was not expecting this. I wonder if you have to redo this after changing your graphics settings. Don't know if I'm gonna have to log in either. They never asked me to. Like, I'm waiting for it.
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
Albion's command headquarters.
According to the investigative corps, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects her. So, who is going to take this on?
This is like your typical Warframe choice. You get 3 that you to choose from. Obviously, who isn't just going to pick Vesa off the bat? I mean, come on. We all know why everybody in the Grandma's playing this, and it's not for these 2 guys on the side. Though this guy does look cool. I mean, I feel like people would choose this. This is like stereotypical, I don't know, attractive man, but see what they actually do, actually.
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
Hey, debuffer who uses chill. So is this just frost? Frost resistance damage. Burst. The ice sheets on the ground. Enemies that touch the ice sheets are inflicted with ice shackle. Status effect we don't know about yet. Same thing with ice shackle here. I'm guessing that's just freeze. Chill. So this and this serve the exact same purpose. And okay, I don't know what this is. Creates a blizzard at a designated location. Enemies within the blizzard take continuous damage. When the blizzard ends, it explodes and deals burst damage to nearby enemies. Inflict ice shackle on hit enemies. There's not a lot going on here, actually. I thought she was going to be more like Frost from Warframe, but obviously you have to not make it a complete copy. You know, copy your homework, but don't make it too obvious, etc.
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
Shield? Yep, shield. Self-explanatory. Big jump. Shockwave. Is that the bubble shield? Okay, so they gave this guy the big bubble shield, which Frost would have normally had. I mean, we're going here, but
Seems like my kind of job.
even though I
Wouldn't it be
don't,
easier if I just froze everything?
I'd prefer that Ajax, honestly, but we know why everyone's here. Oh, the hold.
Wait for me!
And I'm pretty sure Bunny is basically just Goss, right? It's literally just Goss. Go fast.
There's no Ironheart on that side either.
This is the last spot.
Let's get this over with.
The Architect's ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it is too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll freeze anything coming after us. You should go first, Bunny.
Haha! Good to know you have my back.
Looks like we're going to the game.
So, do you know what the heart looks like?
I guess we'll know it when we see
Oh,
it.
it's WSD to move. We got QCVZ. QCVZ. What is with those
I'll take the lead.
button presses? Q, yes. C. And V, and then Z at the end.
What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
You can double jump.
We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Bunny, be careful.
Just have to turn
I
that
have a bad feeling.
Fire, of course.
Damn it! The Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
Sensitivity's like so high, it's
Don't worry
like
about
hard
me.
to aim.
I'll take care of this.
I think I'm gonna have to turn that down. Hold on. This part always sucks having to do this, but I do need to turn that down. Where is maybe here? Yeah, aim sensitivity. Turn that like way down. I normally don't have to do that. Yeah, I want something tighter, I guess. That's kind of like that's too much, I think. Yeah, it's maybe better.
I'm glad you're safe. I won't die on you. Don't worry.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going.
What does 1, 2, 3, and 4 do? Like, why wouldn't it just be 1, 2, 3, and 4 instead of Q, C, V, Z?
What is all this?
Huh, there's no way through. This is the only place left. There has to be something here.
A hidden space.
It's the Ironheart! This is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you? It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
Retrieve the Ironheart. Yep. Jump and then double jump. Middle mouse to grapple. Just get that for free. Kind of just clean too, just straight into running. To move with the grappling hook and press A to D buttons to rotate movement. Okay.
Finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironheart. This is the connection procedure, Descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Ironheart. I can help humanity, Descendant. Did you see it too? The guide?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Let's get out of here. Hurry!
I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out.
We have a lot to talk about.
Understood. Be careful.
So join us, Bunny.
The Vulgus attacked.
Where are you?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
I'm loading.
Press the control button to roll and evade enemies' attacks. Okay, that's what 1, 2, and 3 are for. For the weapons. I was like, why are they not set to the skills? Okay, so you can't use that for that. How come that was a headshot? Okay, we got shotgun, sniper. So I got shotty snipes and then an assault rifle. Oh, that's for MP, okay. Can I get a flashlight? To perform a sub-attack, you mean punch? I think it just means melee. When sub-attack is on cooldown, swing your firearm to perform a weak sub-attack. Maybe that doesn't actually mean what you think it does. Like, it's not necessarily melee, maybe it depends on what weapon you have. Like, some weapons have alt fire, maybe? That's what it means? Frost Road slows down enemies. Frost Shards fire ice shards that deal damage. Yep, just talking about abilities. Blizzard.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
What the? What kind of power is this?
This is your true form.
What is it? Oops. I get frozen from that. Okay, so it looks like that just gets to go off on like a timer. It's not... oh shit. It's not like how it would probably be in like Warframe where you activate it and it just burns mana the entire time you're using it.
With Bunny. I need confirmation.
Noted. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny, respond.
Touch the heart.
It's triggered some kind of anomaly. The objective. Gravewalker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
Some Colossus's body parts can be removed. Pressing the tab button to use ESIF displays the destructible parts. Destructible parts shown in yellow can be removed. When a part turns yellow, you can fire the grappling hook to hang on to it. Colossus shakes its body in resistance. You can press the right mouse button to hold on. You manage to hang on to a part successfully. You can repeatedly bash the left mouse button to remove the part. This tab.
You want a piece of me?
Roll in the air, I just tried. I guess it's just sweep, we can just shoot it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the bad guy pulls that Ironheart out of what I would assume to be a pocket dimension, so I know nothing needs to be explained on how that works, but he just physically pulled it out of a pocket dimension. After destroying the device, that didn't make sense.
The Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corel to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. It's going to help us.
Descendant,
Yep.
follow my voice.
Carry the main quest, the
I need your
voice
help.
marked purple.
Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain
double
the
jump here.
situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Now, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
Just letting the dialogue finish before I go over that.
No matter what, the Ironheart.
Mysterious deity encountered upon interacting with the Ironheart. Its voice and form can only be picked up by descendants carrying arches. Even few are able to sense it.
To those descendants who have connected to me, Thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Served as a descendant for 40 years as the current Supreme Commander of Albion. Issues combat orders to other descendants.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corel showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors facility in Kingston. Deploying the descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
Chief, the open world map. Kingston. Guessing this is all we have in the game right now. I would assume. Awards. Many types of facilitators in Albion. Hover your cursor over each icon, and also check the legend. We actually have real-time icons for people. Like you actually see people walking around. Check the terrain and mission locations in the Kingston zone. Move to the desired area through the green outpost icon. Check the mission start location for these things. Next battlefield will open once 100% progress is reached. Check the required mission by placing the cursor above the progress. Public or private. Thank you for having private. Oh, couldn't see my face, that's what was moving. Private allows you to play alone, blah blah blah. There we go.
Welcome, Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants. I can appear wherever you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, Descendant, can see or hear me. I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are. I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please.
So we're supposed to draw parallels to Warframe, obviously. She's kind of like Lotus, right?
It's been a long time.
Senior investigator in the Corps. Searches for and tracks the Ironhearts.
Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other
I can turn depth of field off, that needs to be
The
turned off, I
Investigative
think.
Corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility.
Sound effects, heavy static noises.
Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on?
Support! This is Security Corps. We're under attack from the Vulcans. We need support!
Security Corps, respond! Security Corps! Damn it! Descendant, it looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation.
Yeah, let me just check that real quick. No, doesn't look like there is depth of field. I don't see it anyways. Why is that off? Hello? Oh, that froze the game. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I think that crashed the game. And you do not want to see... Oh, you don't want to see it crash like that. Because now we're screwed. Because now, if I click this, I'm going to say wrapping up your previous session. Yeah, wrapping up previous session, which is going to take 5 minutes, so you might as well just leave if you're watching this right now, because it's not going to be, we're just going to be sitting here for 5 minutes staring at this screen. 'Cause the only way for it to do this, it has to AFK out of that computer, which takes 5 minutes for a computer to AFK shut down. So oof. Well, I guess we'll throw this up. So there's at least something there. Yeah, so I guess do not turn on ray tracing because that's just going to crash the game. Learn from my mistakes. I know I shouldn't have even tried. We already know, like, hit or miss actually getting the game to run from the get-go. So I really should not have done that. When that happens, like probably like 55, so not until like 10 my time is the game going to be back. Oof. The game seems okay so far, but these kind of issues, they're going to constantly be happening. It's just not worth playing. So they had issues trying to get the game to play from the get-go, at least on Geforce Now. And now just touching a option that's too much causes the game to crash out in like the worst way for Geforce Now, which causes us to get stuck in like a 5-minute loop. So 2 to 3 minutes before it fixes. It was another minute before it loads back up. There he goes. Alright, now, are we gonna have that bug where the game can't even load in? Is a problem. Yeah, don't press ray tracing. It will destroy your game. Also, I don't know what's actually gonna show up here. And nothing. I close that. And do not press ray tracing. Your game will crash. The problem is, it might crash just trying to load. Which if it does, I'm just gonna like end stream and be like, do not play the First Descendant on Geforce Now. It is unplayable. Too many things can cause a shutdown. I mean, at least we got like 30-40 minutes out of it, right? Which game seems fine. This is taking too long. That's worrying me. So look at the loading thing down here. It's going to stop. If it just completely stops and doesn't keep going. Okay, no, it spun again. It's still spinning. It's okay, it's still going. Okay, it's fine. So that loading icon stops and doesn't keep like stuttering like that. It's over. Game's crashed. It's gonna have to. Okay, that's still saying. I'm not gonna turn ray tracing on again, since like I said, this is gonna break the game. Let's just make sure that's off. Yeah, it didn't save any of this stuff. I turned all this stuff off. This was down too. Just max me. Maybe push that up because there's like a blur that's like a little bit too much. This needs to be 15. Now we gotta compile the shaders. Oh, it didn't compile. I guess, okay, now it's doing it. Yeah, this will take a minute. I wonder when we get to the point where it's like, hey, spend money on these characters right now. Assume everyone wants Bunny. I mean, that's the one that got the game off the ground, right? People saw Bunny and everyone went nuts. But, no pun intended, I think if there's a water character, I think I might want a water character, which the person on the screen right now I think might be water. I'm not sure. Probably have to go back to that spot on the map. Probably don't need to be here, right? We can. Yeah, it's giving me this breakdown again. So, public or private? Attempt emergency contact. So So it saved up to us getting kicked there. Field Communication Center, estimated playtime 2 minutes.
Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Oh, go that way. Let's get battle information.
Quickly, destroy their comms. These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
Nothing up there. I still want to press like right click to dodge because of all the Tower Fantasy. What was it? Oh, they're all locked. All my skills are locked. Oh, that didn't have much ammo.
The Descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the Descendant.
Go to the operation zone. The frame rate's a bit scuffed. That's to be expected for a game that looks like this.
All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. You must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late.
Select a weapon, slot swap weapons. A weapon affects damage when fired, duh. Choose a reactor slot and replace the reactor. The reactor affects skill damage. Equip one that matches your Descendant's talent. Exclamation here. Improve the performance of Descendants or weapons with modules, aka mods. Literally just mods. Display the modules you own. Place them. Equipped up to a capacity. The level of Descendant or weapon increases, or energy activator is used. The maximum capacity is increased. So energy activator, aka a reactor, or what are they called? There's two different ones in Warframe, reactors, and then the other one I don't remember what it's called. You're having difficulty deciding on which module. Recommended equipment. Adds fire attack equal to 8% of firearm attack. Sure, fire. Though that technically goes against what we're doing because we're ice. We have weapons here. Wait, why does this one do more damage? Doesn't make sense. They look they're the same weapon, but let me get inside. So this is like more of a Borderlands looter shooter. With Warframe you have to make your weapons, you don't just get them. Since we can switch on the fly like this, I feel like that means we have a Borderlands style thing going on. Is that still equipped? Yeah. It's equipped to that slot, not to the weapon itself.
order to reach the
There's
communication
drops from doing
we need to
this.
secure this
What if there's a
base
stamina
first.
system?
They'll be attacking from
Has to
all
be, right?
sides.
It's a free
They'll
game.
assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
It's like so dark and I couldn't tell the little icons.
I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use these seeds.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outposts.
Some have other
Where am I
abilities
going?
unlocked, yeah.
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
I kind of want to turn the graphics down so we have better frame rate, but I feel like it's going to crash the game again. We can't risk doing that. Someone got any shotgun rounds? I don't know if there's like a mechanic where whatever weapon you're using is what bullets drop. Oh, there's some shotgun. That looked like shotgun, but it gives me. And the explosion on like headshots is crazy.
Stay where you are. Loading.
Defeat the target. This kind of feels like kind of Destiny-ish out here fighting these guys like this. I don't think it's like properly open world though, right?
Ah! All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. We should be able to enter the communications relay base.
Hit Descendant modules. Let's see. I want to just look at this. Increased HP. Cost 6, we have 26. E and fire resistance. I mean, might as well, right? Can I equip in this slot? This is green, this is orange. Do they have colors? These also have symbols, which is literally just Warframe. Yeah, it cut the cost of this in half because it's the exact same symbol. Skill module, sub module, and then you can probably use the equivalent of Forma to change these slots into a symbol to get better output out of these. Pistol? Did we get a pistol? Oh, that probably was a shop. Firearm at critical hit rates. We have a couple things. That's the trash gun. It's another one of these. Actually, this is different. This is another sniper, but I'm gonna replace it with the pistol.
Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last of the remaining communicators.
Okay, I was gonna see if we can slide. Doesn't look like it. So they come down there.
Damn it. The Vulgus forces have managed to
defense
infiltrate
mission.
this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
I got some delay there. Not a one-shot kill. Wow, I cannot hit. I turned like the sensitivity way too down. My passive is at least pretty decent. Shield hasn't been busted though, I don't think. Thing has a shield, so. That dude's dead. Maybe we're gonna have to fix a frame rate even if it costs a crash. It's kind of hard to play like this.
Enemy commander spotted. If we take him out, the rest will give up and retreat.
Are you dead? Oh, they're still attacking. They need to be destroyed like quickly. Those obviously are bombs.
It's done. The communications repeater has been restarted.
Oh, can't be shown anymore.
Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
It's blue now. Shell capacity. That's fire attack equal. And that still has the fire increase. Skill modifier 13%. Skill power, does that go there? No, it's just a regular one. This must be in Warframe. There are mods that change how your skills work, so I'm assuming that's where that goes in here. Though you could have like multiple of them, so it seems like you only have one in this game. Okay, new gun. It's a submachine gun. I think they're like the same. And then just because, just try to get it out of the way now. Oh, VSync, turn that off. That might help. Good.
Descendant, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry.
we have our sea boat now. Still kind of hard to move the mouse. Oh. They're actually taking health damage. Oh, the tree. Tree's bigger than it looks. We're out of mana. I'm guessing there is no free mana regen. Just like Warframe, you have to actually unlock modules to give you mana regen.
Lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the Ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Karel.
The Vulgus signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
I kind of like how they have this reticule. Like, see, there's a red dot in the middle, and that's telling you where it's going to hit. But this is telling me that if I shot here, I'm going to hit the ground until I get over there, which is kind of... I don't know if I've seen something like that, where it actually tells you where you're going to hit relative to your reticule. So we're going to try to maybe change this to Ultra Performance. Well, this is still Ultra, but we're trying to get as much frame rate as possible. Yeah, that did make the game look way ugly, never mind. Do we get a draw distance? Oh, I thought this door was opening. That's soundless. So the C skill is pretty good for playing keyboard, eh? Gate.
How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, That's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
Talk to Bunny at the outpost, which is over there. Before that, let's just see what we get when we put everything to high. Shoot, that almost caused an issue. Oof, I hate when it like chugs, because it's like oof, like that's not good. The Fallen Theater. Something specific is keeping the frame rate low, because I change everything down, it's still basically about the same, so... It's something specific that's causing it.
I thought I heard something.
A descendant notorious for being the troublemaker of Albion due to her unique RK ability to generate electricity through her physical movement. She is also considered to be a walking power generator. There's a rumor that she's the fastest runner in all of Albion.
This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The RK from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of RK? He doesn't use his RK abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. And I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. Alright, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
For materials, research Bunny. The first material can be acquired by completing the Kingston Vulgus field generator. Acquire Bunny enhanced cells, stabilizer, and spiral catalyst. That's all the stuff we have. This is just kind of like a mini camp. Replenish supplies. I feel like that got rid of supplies. My shotgun has less ammo in it now. Workbench. Stuff we can't do yet. Which is typical Warframe stuff, probably. So it says blue. There isn't really a blue banner anywhere. Let's do that. A Bunny enhanced cells, 100% chance, so it's that mission in front of us.
The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction core captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
These are slightly stronger. Either. I haven't really had like a good mouse position in a long time for aiming, so.
Facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
I forgot about the punch. I don't even remember what button it was. F? Yeah. Who the heck's doing the voices for these little guys? I can't remember his name right now. Guy on YouTube who sounds like that. Put it somewhere. There's like a not a reactor, I forgot what they're called. The drills in Warframe. Yeah, I am going to try to get this even further down. Everything is low. Touch bomb.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. Ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
Ah, I think I remember that.
Now, did I not find another bomb? The guy who ran away. Yeah. Awesome dudes there. bees there, because it doesn't really matter when I put this in, right? It's just a bomb. What is this? I don't know what that is. Finally have a V-Cell.
Loading.
Guns. It's another one of those. I can have no clue what they do.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
This guy's strong. Right, the second material for Bunny, completing the Magister's lab mission. We don't know where that's at. Try Vulgus thing. We need to use Vulgus occupied buildings. Hit the trees. Assume this is like safe to hang out at. Too many weapons. Shotgun. Okay, that's like the best one we have, I think. beam rifle. There's so many shotguns, which is weird. Running out of space as well. Firearm critical, E and firearm attack, just attack boost. That. Another one. Okay, yeah. One of each, that makes sense. Fire rate. So shell up. Fire rate. And weak point. Oh, we're out of capacity just from these two. This is 16. We don't have that symbol anywhere on this gun. Skill power. Do we already have one of these? Yeah. A sickness. What was that? Oops. Just a machine gun, so I don't know why it's reset, but that does do more damage. Crit. Attack. Fire. The reactor. Okay, skill power. Sub attack power. So skill power and then your punch power. Why are some of them blue? This is fire. We want to use one of these, but we're missing out on something. I'm not using that, right? Because applying that symbol onto our skills, that little diamond. We're getting a 0.4x boost. That still doesn't make it that much better though. HP, shield, defense. 3, 8. All these things go here, so we don't have the other stuff. We have extra shield and extra HP. Okay, I'm getting the... What do you mean purchase slot? There's no way you can have extra things. I'm assuming there's just more like kits here. Like, couldn't possibly be able to buy more slots because that's kind of rough. Oh, I just saw that there's a battle pass. Oof.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
It's hard. Wasn't looking at my objective. I didn't read the legal note, but we're just supposed to be killing.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors' facility.
I couldn't call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the guide. If our results at the Ancestors' facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
Investigate an Ancestors facility that used to be the Magister's lab. Tamed beast. That power rounds. It looks like a sword, but it's not. Stabilizer from this mission. Starts in 5 seconds. We've got a time limit.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
I'm trying out having the camera zoomed in like this. It is a bit much, but and finish him off. Even with the ice buff, that miss? What did that hit? It's a bit too zoomed in, but it obviously feels way better to play like this. I'm stuck on me. Take to 70, and then we need to change the controls. Where are these skills that I missed them? Here. I guess we could just have it how I wanted. Like use those. So Q and then 1, 2, 3. Or actually, like that. So 1, 2, 3 for our first abilities, and then Q for like our ultimate. Maybe just mouse wheel if we need to change weapons. Oh, that's still too zoomed in. Oops. We got 90s like the default, but
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Stay where you are.
I think this increases your movement speed for sure. Like using the ice walk. I'm so used to using Q for that. That actually opened him up. Is it a module we found? Resurrection limit. I doubt we'll need that. I doubt we can. this gun. What does this look like? Exactly what you would think it does. It is like just a beam. A lot of recoil in that thing, actually.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have
The
been
recoil on this
impossible.
gun is like too much to deal with.
This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
They went away because we got the boss. There's a place that goes outside. Where we go now? Moving to Albany? No, we could just leave. This is like an instance, so. It's a noob tube? Look, I guess it is. Kind of weak for a noob tube.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse!
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say, retrieve the data for the guide?
Descendant instructor. Okay, can't actually do with him right now. Do anything with him right now. Hand cannon. So we have a noob tube, which doesn't really matter. This thing is too unwieldy, so noob tube there. Tactical rifle. Try that. Shotgun should still be fine. DPS on this is higher. No, we need not higher than that. That should be good. Rank up available. Okay, how do I increase my mastery? I think it's just like Warframe, but still, we have some of these now. Someone's shield again, which is whoop-de-doo, and then HP or shield. Well, arguably you don't want to be getting hit. You don't want your HP to be taking a hit, so... So yeah, this is the thing we just got, which is better than all that, because it's Ice and has the one symbol. Singular skill, though. We want tech. That's fine. Shock Punch. Modifies the charged sub-attack. Use a Shock Punch to attack when forming a charged sub-attack. Defense. Skill power, which we already have. Max HP, I think we already have up there 2. Yeah, so it's just the defense increase. That's electricity. You stack these. You can because they're different names. Weak point, insight, and just sight. But something has to be open to get something. The 2 bunny parts.
Got a question about the operation? Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you, Nell. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors' facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved. Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square. If we investigate them, we should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Oh, this mission should give us the last piece, right? So many things out there. Surveillance, battery, transmitter. I don't know which one we needed to do. It's the catalyst. I'm guessing it's that, right? Yeah, we need the catalyst, so it's that one. But let's just click on this. Just to see. Starter pack. Package, just a bunch of stuff there. What about the battle pass? Whoops. Is this a skin or an actual gun? What's at the end? Just that. I figured it would be something for the characters. I don't think I saw any, like, character skins in here unless they're specific. Anything of value in there, honestly. Okay, looks like this is all we have in the game right now. Okay, it says water, so yes, that is who we will be trying to get. There's going to be a higher one to get, though. Ultimate Descendant. Too many different, like, skin sections here. It's probably something to look at off camera if I end up playing. Alright, so we need to get that last piece. This one right in front of us.
This is Eckert from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
I guess gotta protect it, yeah. Ah, this is a burst rifle. My worst nemesis, I hate them. Feels good though. feel too bad. I typically hate burst rifles. I'm still pressing Q, even though I've changed the controls. The rate of fire you can shoot it is like why it feels so decent. Yeah, I thought there was something behind him. Bring down frozen phase reactor. Before we do, let's look at that. That's seriously better than we just got. We had to do a whole mission to get this, and this is already better than that. It doesn't have the right skill power boost ratio thing. It has dimension, and we need tech on that, but it's still technically better than what we're using. Oh, my ultimate's unlocked. I don't know what that is. It's probably something I need to go look at. That was a, okay, it was a grenade, just huge delay on it.
The Vulgus are transmitting the Ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow.
Materials
that came back to bite them.
I need 4 materials, not just 3. Yeah, that is still over there. I want to see what that is. We have to do one of these missions before we can get the last piece. We're just gonna check out whatever that is first. But dragons can only be destroyed by the descendant skill, the matching attribute, and yield void charge. Okay, well, I am ice, so what is this? It's destructible only by skill, non-attribute. Why does the shotgun always have no ammo, even though I'm not using it? No, don't want to do that. Yeah, that didn't work. I guess need something else. Yeah, immunity. It said by skill. That is a skill, so we need something else. The skill doesn't have an attribute, perhaps? think we have to do both of these before we can unlock the thing that gives us the last bunny part.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
Someone's in here. Takes too long to activate that. Must be a way to make that bigger. 'Cause it's like so small that it doesn't really feel that impactful. I like that it applies CC. Yeah, they just automatically took that. The ice got it there. There. They weren't going to attack me, but they just happened to control and
My shield is down.
control in this direction. That stupid bomb. Knocked my shield off. Whatever that was.
Electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
And the electric attack. We have that, right? Or do you have one of those? Farm attack 12. Maybe make it. No, remove. Why can't it remove the attack? There. You just want to do as much damage as possible with the shotgun, right? We got purples now. Young Noble's Ambition. I haven't been looking at these substats, though, because they didn't have any before. Attribute status effect trigger rate is up, weak point damage up, fire rate, critical hit rate, or fire critical hit rate's up, bonus firearm attack versus Colossuses, which is the big bosses. That is a tactical rifle, basically what we're doing. New shotgun, just has electric attack added to it, recoils down, higher chance to trigger status effect, bonus colossal damage. Another shotgun. So this one has more damage. They're the same thing, but this one has more damage, but this has chill, which kinda goes with our thing. Firearm attack, hip fire accuracy, bonus fire versus legions. You know, let's go with that one, even though it's less damage, it has ice. We should be using what we are tuned with, and then replace that with that. Then we just use the noob tube there. So these use the exact same round, so we probably don't want to have that. Impact. So we have special, impact, high powered, general. I'm missing one. Don't think so. So it needs to be sorted by. It already is sorted by tier. Oh, it's sorted by new level, maybe. A hand cannon there. Critical hit damage. Power in critical chance, I think. Gonna do this one too, yep. Some weak points. Weak point. Capacity. Oh, because it's 16, yeah. I don't have enough for the rest of them. What else we have for ourselves? HP, fire resistance. Yeah, nothing there. Got a new ice, 1. Nothing's better than what we have now. to figure out how to destroy that stuff soon, I think.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break. I need to turn the sensitivity back. I think it's too low.
I'm loading.
Too close. How many are there? They just keep coming. Of course, that's the wall.
Looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like.
Missiles? I did that too soon. I don't have enough mana to ult. This guy's so slow. I didn't even walk into that.
Huh. Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need to get a move on. Ha-ha! Got it. The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Karel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different Descendant will be tasked with a strike on the Vulgus Command Center.
I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the Command Center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
It's 13. We're looking for one of these or one of these. Meh. Probably should put this sniper here though. Forget the hand cannon. I'll use these high power rounds too, never mind. Because we need to have different ammos in each one. Well, they'd mess this up. Okay, it didn't.
Shall we race?
You know, this... Does this give the last part? This is what we're... Oh, it's just her. I better look at the map then. Oh, it doesn't say.
I thought I heard something. Did you hear Alpha? Time to swap ships, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation to retrieve the Ironheart failed, and I got injured. Ugh! That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck! See you in Albion!
Here it is. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. The amorphous material.
Intruder alert! You'll find me here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. I've sent the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why wouldn't it let me grapple over?
Data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
I'm loading.
They just explode sometimes. not necessarily like Warframe, but it's because of the melee combat in the game. So you can make like very specific slices into the enemy for gore. Or I think in here it's just like sometimes you just blow up into pieces.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly.
Total destruction target buried.
Myself.
Destroy. He wants me to destroy this.
Loading.
Shoot upwards. Ah, you only do so much damage to it until it says enough. Shield cell.
I'm loading.
Big idea, but that's the worst part I can do.
You can't escape.
Just wanted to have the high ground. I'm actually out of ammo? What the heck? Thankfully this gun's nuts.
Shall we race?
Reload.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
They have such silly voices, what the heck? The little guys sure, but those guys aren't that small. And that they're silly too. Because the little guys are pretty like Grunt from Halo, right? Like they say silly stuff, they have silly voices, like the grunts from Halo, but those guys are like too big to be silly, right? Do not let me miss anything. This is basically like a one-shot. Sniper's pretty strong. That was a headshot too, I think. Like the third hit. Gotta reload this. The heck? That didn't do any damage. Sometimes, or first it really just does no damage. One, two, like I was saying earlier. Here, turn this back up. Three waves. Someone got behind me. I was trying to get rid of the sniper first. Was this. There's a wall there. That's what I got stuck on. It's down.
Loading. Data packet collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Geforce is not here, it's just regular dudes.
I'm loading.
Now the boss? Question mark.
Time to try out your growth gift to me. This precision bomb. Is that
So we can freeze him, because this is ice damage, right? Wait, tell me they're immune. Should have ulted from the get-go. Oh, this guy? Oh, this is actually the general? Who was I attacking before then? Obviously. Get rid of these first. I don't know if there's like a cue when it's gonna come down.
I'm loading.
It still hit me.
Get messy. Loading.
So you gotta get them before. I'm out of ammo in that. Get them before they reseal themselves up. Oh, no mana. I see it now. I have to actually look at myself. There's a ring that's filling up when that's hitting. Yeah, there's a small ring inside. That still hit me. Okay, we got ammo back. It's a constant little ones coming in. That's annoying. The fact that we're not getting any mana drops. That's not helping. There we go. Does not give you mana, but that's fine. Bunch of mana there, but kind of already fine. Let's get that on top. There we go. Okay. Ads constantly coming. Is oof. Did that a bit soon, but it still was good enough. Only 39 bullets left in this. He has his stupid things back. It's actually fine because the ult I think will kill them all. Let's just ignore these guys. I think we could only get 2. Here I got all 3. Ugh. wonder if Ajax's shield can block this like orbital strike.
Data packet connection 100% complete. Data
Purple gun.
integrity
Look at him full.
Descendant.
Why can't I pick this
You
stuff
did
up?
it. Thank you for helping me.
My inventory's full. Shoot. I don't know where it's full either. Yes, I know. We have like 70 seconds to figure this out. Junk? Oh, you can make it junk, okay. So with everything at the bottom is gonna make junk. Yeah. And I shouldn't be doing this. We need the room. Dismantle junk. There we go. Don't know all of what we got, but that's fine. It says defeat Gravewalker. I think that's a different mission.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
Okay, where is that blue quest? Someone would just take me there, right? And just defeat Gravewalker, which we don't know how that's gonna happen. It'll probably just naturally happen, like I said.
Descendant, thanks to you, I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged.
Also, I got to skip
The
forward.
Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to
Stream's
obtain
probably like out of sync
this
now.
information.
I fast forward to make it actually be live.
The iron that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion. Threatening.
Void dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching.
Okay, here's the
I repeat.
Colossus.
Void dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching. Classification type Great War. All descent Alpha. Prepare
Talk
for
to Seneca.
Damn it! Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, Make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the void.
Prime hands. What is this? Awaken the Arche, imbued within the Descendant's body. They say that it is a relic once created by the architects that the Magisters have repaired. That's the rank up thing. Raise your mastery rank by earning mastery rank XP. The higher the mastery rank, the more benefits you'll receive. Raising the mastery rank increases the module capacity and the storage capacity of your inventory. Make sure to check the benefits and increase the mastery rank. Need mastery XP. XP can be obtained from doing stuff. You have met the requirements to raise your mastery rank. Press and hold. So what do we got? Send it module, capacity up, weapons up, inventory up, storage up, consumable up. That doesn't yeah, internet died again. The shape stabilizer doesn't go up, but tracking count, whatever the heck that is, goes up by 1. Alright, so this is different than Warframe, maybe. Jeez. Internet does not want to cooperate right now. Yeah. Stream looks crusty right now, not because of the actual internet, but because Geforce Now isn't getting enough download. So it looks terrible right now. I don't know if we have to like switch service providers or what. Like, it's supposed to be the best here, but look at how it acts. Like it might as well be the worst. Could be something a little bit more. Yeah, what I was gonna say is in Warframe you have to earn your mastery rank. It's not just get XP and that's it. You get XP from doing stuff, like a whole bunch of different stuff, and then you have to take a test to upgrade your mastery rank. Whereas here it seems like you just get enough XP, you can just level up. I don't know if I should be junking the weapons again or not. So this is the First Descendant GM. Here are the rewards for participating in the crossplay open beta event in 2023. I don't know if this is for everybody or not, because I don't... Let's just pretend we did participate. Spawn. It said that too much passion can lead to self-ignition. Okay, in Blair's case, it appears to be proven true. I don't know what this is. Backpack bear. Haven't even looked at like the stuff. Groundbreaking. Explore. In high five. Hold on. Gotta make sure we got everything, right? Good thing I checked that, because I figured it would have stuff in it. Don't know what that means. Spawn. You can change your teleport motions and effects of the Descendant. Okay, I guess that's how I teleport out. It's kind of like Chandra-ish. Got nothing for that. Grappling hook skin. Oh, that's what that was in the battle pass. Okay, there we go. Just gonna check what we have now. We already have those equipped, so fire rate. Didn't already have that. Nope. All attribute 60. Magnus AA. I'm gonna find with what we have now.
Descendant. Ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Gravewalker, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
Record has been locked. Can defeat the Gravewalker. Guessing we just have to go there. It's telling me to do the same thing, but I think it's...
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept?
Do one of these. Probably should be normal, right? Because I don't know how that works yet. We're getting new ices. We do not. We have one that's actually stronger, but it's not our typing. Look at purples. HP defense. So I just have shield there, but MP recovery in combat. I mean, that is like abysmal, but actually getting some sort of recovery would be nice. Okay, we have shield there. I'd rather have that. This is max shield 8. These tubes. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to intercept the Colossi, threatening Ignis. Select the Colossi, Colossus to intercept. Check the prerequisite conditions if the Colossi cannot be intercepted. Death count 3. I think that's how many times you can die. I don't know which one we need. These are all different types. Destructible parts 3. You kind of already know. Let's get shoulder blades. I clicked private, right? Or just one on top is private. Yeah, nobody's here with me. Right below the recommended number of players and abilities of the classes will be weakened. Oh, okay. Actually have it cater to being played by one person. Can't preemptively strike. Probably don't need by it. As soon as they turn yellow, you're supposed to be able to grapple to them, right? But I guess that was too soon. It's like yellow for a second. Yeah, I don't know how the mechanic works. Point blank by that. That actually didn't do a lot of damage. We'll just do the other side now. Ah, that actually punched through the wall.
I'm loading.
Man, that move is so small. You basically just have to be point blank. Guns that are take out this. Roly-poly. No, I was like seeing like the word body part for some reason, but no, they're called roly-polies. Okay, that's not working. Got it exposed now. The phase 2, right? Yeah, that spot there, I think. I don't know if I can actually hit it. It's actually frozen too. It actually has a status effect on it. Can you hit the missile pods? No, it looks like it's doing no damage. Actually, shooting the gun's getting a couple orange hits in there. Yeah, this guy's basically just... Oh, I didn't realize there's a time limit. Okay, I need to stop messing around then. I was like, oh yeah, this is like not really a big deal. It doesn't really do much. It misses every shot it takes, basically. Oof, that got me, but didn't really matter. Yeah, even with a roll. I don't have any mana to actually using abilities anymore. And that's why there's ads, I'm pretty sure, so you can get mana and ammo back. Very small amounts. You're wasting ammo to get ammo back. I don't know if I can actually kill this. I have 3.5 minutes left. Off at least. I can use my ult again. That actually helped a lot. Next shot. Oh, the loot actually goes everywhere. This will give you time to go pick it up. What happens if it's like next to a wall? That's always the problem. Not a wall, like a cliff. With like stuff like that, especially like Borderlands. Something dies next to a cliff, it falls awful. Too bad, right? Because it was pretty close to that gap there. Thankfully, none of it fell down. Select the amorphous material to shape part 1 of the component. Well, obviously that. Go to this symbol. Guess we're done. So you have to shape the stuff that you have, I guess, with this. So you had to kill one of these guys. So it's shape. Just making sure there's anything else I can do with that. Go to that. Can you just see it here? I don't see it actually. It's over there.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Get a new descendant or weapon through research. Here, various research items are proposed. Check the recommended research list. Select the topic you want to research. The corresponding research list will be displayed. Acquire various descendants and weapons through research. So you can get weapons too. Also, why do I have so much of this? Gold? Just regular gold. It's like 100k. And you know, I have like more than enough for that. Caliber is real money. We gotta pay for it. Oof. Wait, we can make Bunny. Who I want though is... Wait, Ultimate? Is this like... Why do I not remember what they're called? Ultimate Vessa, Ultimate Glay, Ajax, Ultimate Bunny. Is that just a skin, or are they actually the like better versions? 1 minute? I doubt they're all this long. In Warframe it takes... Is it 12 hours for one part of 24? Let's assume 24. You can get all the parts at the same time. You can cook them all at the same time, so that's 1 day. Then you combine them all together, and that's like 3 days. So it takes 4 days at least to craft a Warframe in Warframe. Like actually like 4 days. Either 4 days or 3.5 days. So it's crazy that this is 1 minute. I'm assuming that's not for everybody. There's no way. Like, it's 1 minute for everyone. We can craft these two. The individual pieces. Is that how you have to do everybody then? You can't just find them like you did with Bunny, I'm guessing. If that's the case, well then that's more Warframe. Did they say 8 minutes? That's 16 hours. Okay, so there you go. It is more Warframe. Not as bad. 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. So it takes a whole day to craft a character. At least they kind of made it better than Warframe. Because again, I just said it takes like 4 days to craft a character. What about weapons? You could argue to take about a day or so. To make a weapon in Warframe. Like 24 hours if you don't have to actually craft its components. Yeah, why can't I remember what they're called? Prime. That's what they call it. Primes. Like, are these like prime versions of these? Or are they just like skinned versions? Let's see, 4 hours. I mean, that's technically better than Warframe. So the times are better than Warframe, but it's still rough to have to wait an entire day to get a character. Go to research. Acquisition. Sterile land. From resource boxes and munitions. So that's just a basic thing to get. Mission monster, mission monster. So there's monsters from this location. And that. From the pattern. Okay, this is gonna be like, this is like complicated, I think, stuff to get, but that's the only character I really care about right now, so. Talk to the Descendant instructor. We can actually talk to that person now. They're just going around in a circle. Why does that loop like that? Just to come over here? Like, that did nothing. Master rank training complete. We want to do this. Congratulations, the quality far exceeds your training level. A bunny suit of this caliber can be electrified immediately. Made Descendant will not be deducted from his pay, so rest assured. Teammates, click on the Descendant. You're interested in the Team Descendant menu. Great motivation. Picking an interest in the other Descendants is a good mindset. I expect that all Descendants have a skeleton or two in their closet. What you see is never the whole picture, so pay close attention. Finally, let's talk about Warframe's materials. Listen here, really like Bunny over there, since the training is crucial. Warframe's materials are the source of all potential. These strange materials can only be unlocked in the void after defeating a designated Colossus. According to Seneca, critics of these Colossus effects of amorphous materials discovered. Gain the internet messed up again there, so send everything right away. More materials, better research. Overwhelming Descendant. That's it. Yeah, the internet messed up again. Hit 0. So I didn't really miss anything. Just talking about the void. Master rank training. Increasing your master rank. That's wonderful. Train XP. Blah blah blah. Increase as well. Descendant. That means you can use high efficiency modules as well as low cost ones. It's just talking about just that basic stuff. Yeah, nothing really to talk about there. Just information, it's not really a mission. But it looks like we can level up again. I'm assuming? Yeah, because the thing was gold. Fast forward, yeah. Stream is behind on my tablet because of the issues. Where do we... There it is. See all Descendants here. Press G button to Descendant list. Portraits of own Descendants have been activated. Descendant displayed at the very front is Descendant that's currently active. Click on the Descendant for more information. Individual battle styles depending on their unique seals. Hover the cursor. If you'd like to use the selected Descendant, click Use, of course. I don't like that I can't just see them all together. Like, why is it not just... Oh, I guess because you have to press this to see. That's already level 10? Why are they higher level than me?
Ready to be shot?
Creates a thrill bomb. Targets the nearest enemy within range, dealing damage. This damage increases proportional to the amount of electricity, which I'm assuming is their passive. On landing after double jump, gain electricity proportion to the travel distance. Yep. There's no movement for a certain period. Will be consumed. Always moves by sprinting and increases sprint speed. More electricity. Just an electric field around. I'm assuming it's just the ring that hits, not inside. Electrocution. Okay, beam. Electrical beam. Looks like it might even have chain lightning on it.
Are you?
It's okay. Skills haven't seemed to be anything crazy so far. I think they're playing it a little bit too safe. Because this is just gauze, right? But I feel like it's not even as crazy as gauze, right? I don't know. You wouldn't electricity. Electric. MP recovery in combat. I mean, it's the same thing as that, right? That's just XP. That's defense. Set bonus, though, on this one. Tomb Vanguard. Oh, this is legendary. What the heck? Defense, big, but DBNO duration, no clue what that is. And Cooper Shard drop rate. I mean, it's just a big number, so just put that on, but... Okay, so the... thing they give us in the mail is just a head skin, which I kind of prefer than just what it looks like normally. Anyway, so it's fine.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Hearts and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Talk to Alpha.
Got a question about the operation?
Mission for Bunny? That's not what we're supposed to be doing. That's just like an extra question. I don't know what that's for, though.
Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment. I have to finish my discussion with Nell first. There are some loose ends regarding our operations that we need to tie up. It won't take long. Please, make yourself comfortable. I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents. so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents? Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad? Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget I'll need progress reports, and you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Hold on. Is that not added? The quest? Or is that not like a real quest? I didn't look at the weapons that we got either. There's that Magnus 2000. It's an assault rifle. Extra attack. Damage versus Legion. Crit damage. Weapon change speed. Well, there's even a stronger Magnus than that. And then just the same one I'm using now. Change speed. Electrical attack. Well, I mean, that basically sums that up. I think we should be using the same element that we are. Like the same element that our suit is. Our character is. I guess that's fine, because it's using different ammo. It's using the white bullets. Then that's just that. And this is already fine. I was trying to find like yeah, missions. Here we go. Check your missions through quests. Check your story progress. Subquests. Descendant grow. Read the recordings. The record list. I have no clue where that's at. It's not gonna be here, right? Definitely invisible to other people. The guide appears to be highly curious. Surprisingly, she seems to be able to access Ingress network and retrieve a diverse range of information. Currently, everything about her remains a question. Talking about the guide, this is not what we're looking for, but the guide seems to have an independent streak. Perhaps I may be seeing things because of the Ironheart. It's just something we were saying.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two.
Dad! I hate you! You always leave me behind! I don't want to stay with Grandma, I want to stay with you, Mom! Dad! Where are you going? You said you'd play with me! I hate you! And I hate you too, Mom! And Grandma!
Oh, acquire that. Some more. Oh, over here. Actually got a emote from that. I don't know what these achievement points are for. I assume nothing, right? Oof. Long list there. I'm guessing that's what the robot was talking about, like not knowing what is in these characters' past, because you can actually do missions to figure out more stuff about them, like affinity quests, I
Using
guess.
the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
What the heck? Got 200k gold from that. Talk to the Descendant instructor again. For one official instruction would be appropriate. I am Descendant. Or Descendant instructor. I think we already talked to this guy enough. Device may developed by the Magisters. Models can be equipped on both firearms. Also a wide variety of types, from special modules for each Descendant to modules that are an interchangeable limitless ecosystem. It's like just telling us stuff we already know, kinda. Go to Cillian and try enhancing it once before coming back. And then we go enhance that. They're just forcing us to do more tutorial stuff. I'm getting rid of the bear already. I think I'd rather just be empty. We had it on long enough. Internet.
ask me anything about modules.
We could dismantle here. It's kind of what I wanted to know. Multiples at once. And that gives you Cooper. The Cooper or Queeper? I'm not sure. A max shield? I didn't see that. As a module increases its effect, however the capacity increases. Main menu, modules there, etc. Cooper. Wait, it doesn't say, because I don't have any equipped on her. So we switched. Let's give it all of them. And what about this one? Capacity 7 is going to cost 3,300. And you can see a bunch of bars here with how far that can be sent. The internet, Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong spot. That defense, skill, HP. Where did it go there? Is that a? Yeah, it fits there. And fire resistance. There we go. I know this isn't like in a slot, right? So she came with like Ninja Star. And I want to. Oh, because it would be over capacity and 3 lines. So if 3 lines here, then shuriken there. We don't have any shuriken symboled items. I think I'm going a long way. That's perfect. And do you have any thoughts on or impressions after enhancing a module? I mean, they kind of already told us about equipping stuff, so they don't need to do a whole quest on top of that. Talk to Sharon in the sterile land. Which is unlocked now. Let me guess, desert? Or maybe close. It might not be, but you never know. It sounds like internet got stuck. Couldn't do anything. I need to get a new ISP like now. Because internet has ruined so many streams. Like it just gets maddening. You end up losing your mind, having to deal with it for too long.
I'll listen to what you have to say. You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? Oh, for crying out loud.
They always remove all your ammo. The replenish only seems to give you your very first ammo, not the other two. The shotgun is always empty to the point where I feel like it's not even worth having at this point.
Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? All right then, let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait, and I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
Acquire Thundercage Polymer, Thundercage Synthetic Fiber, Thundercage Nanotube, and Thundercage Blueprint. A bunch of stuff there. We have these sub-quests to get a ultimate weapon. If you mean a prime weapon? I'm still confused if that's what. Because of course we have to compare this. Everything has to be compared to Warframe. So those primes, I think those are prime weapons when they use the word ultimate. Which means a superior version of that weapon. So this is anticipated ambush.
You've been ambushed? Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Guess you have to charge mana by running. Keep moving. Can't stop moving.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
I don't know what that did. Oh, just attacks the nearest enemy, right? But they weren't close enough? That was the ultimate, I didn't even do that.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
That's pretty fast, but Gauze is like faster than this, right? Jesus Christ. We're getting beat up here. Granted, I just ran into like a bunch of guys. Just face checked them.
Mission request from Cobalt Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
Internet. I can't control the game right now because of the internet. There we go. Okay, so these boxes. I don't know if I came here privately, now that I think of it. If this did damage, it would be good, but it's not that interesting. It's actually got my shield on. But that's supposed to give me electricity. That just used all my electricity. I guess I'm using electricity to do that, actually. So it's actually kind of a waste to use it now.
Sample secured. Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Yeah, this is a sniper, I think, right? Or this is an assault rifle. No, this is an assault rifle. I don't know if there's fall damage in this game. Oh, I've heard if she falls down, she does electric damage.
Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
of immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Shield. We all have guards, right? Yeah, that's an extremely short range, especially for lightning of all things. I didn't even try to hit these guys. Again, like I said, they're playing it way too safe with the abilities. Or at least they're saving the best ones for the ones you have to either spend money on or waste your entire life trying to get. Just fine. Let's see how much damage that actually do. I mean, this is fine. This is like her ult, so it's like, of course this is okay, but it's just a wisp ult from
probability of fuse parts high.
Warframe. It's literally just a wisp of ults. It seems like it's just burns your entire mana as it's being used, so the least, like, the less mana you have, the shorter it is. I like that the gun still seems to reload even though you do other things while it's reloading. Like punching. Internet. Like, I'm not... This is the internet. Like, I'm not doing this. There we go. Like, that's a problem with the internet. I don't know if you even saw any of that, but yeah.
Volga's carrying fuse parts confirmed.
Like the main problem with it is I'm stuck. Situations like that. Oh shoot. I'm gonna end up dying because of the internet. Because it just keeps losing control of my character because of the internet. By the way, I have Spectrum, so just keep that in mind. Don't buy a Spectrum, because this is how it runs. The Spectrum has a monopoly, like monopoly on half of the US. This is how it runs. I literally almost died because of the internet. Running me into walls. Okay, the red things are health, which obviously that makes sense.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request.
Fix it. So I had to reconnect. I don't know if it was going to. But yeah. Do not buy Spectrum. That's all I have to say about that. It's better to have no internet than Spectrum. I don't have any mana, so I can't really ult to kill that guy quickly. I can just... Yeah, that's all I can do, and I'm out. Okay, so you expend electricity to gain mana. Okay, that's how she works. Because this is building mana. Okay, looks like there's no fall damage. Mission failed. I didn't even know what I was doing. That sucks, because then we have to sit here and do like another 10 minutes of that. I wasn't paying attention. How much ammo do I got? I'm almost out of ammo too for this gun.
Receiving info on mark.
The internet just screwed me over too much during this mission.
Mission request. Destruction of generators as a fake attack.
Shocking,
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Kind of get the place a little bit better now. Just use everything. Once you run out of everything, just start sprinting to get mana. There, just do that to get out of the way.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
I think we said. I need cooldown reduction for this character, I think, just to be able to use her one like as many times as possible. Negative range that skill has. That's good. Don't know if we could actually do that or not. Shoot.
Volga is carrying fuse parts.
Okay, good thing the grappling hook actually worked. I'm stuck.
High-level Volga is closing in. Request combat engagement.
Out of my way!
Get that mana back. Okay, this is like a 1 minute time limit scene. That's what we didn't see last time. This guy's surrounding him. Where is he? This him?
All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
That's one of those. There's something different. Show the fragment. Monomer and polymer. I got no clue. Am I full? Why can't I not pick that up? I am full. Shoot, that's not good. Okay, that's what about level? Thought we were over this, but nope, apparently not. Because the internet was fine for like 5 minutes or so there, 5-10 minutes, but nope, we are back to having barely any control. Yeah, I figured there might be some stuff back here that I didn't pick up because we were out of inventory space. And once we finish this line of stuff, probably should just stop. It's not really... The fun's being killed because of the internet. It was super fluid, we needed that stuff. Why am I... Oh, I'm going over there.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
that. These enemies have like slowing effects, I think.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications device.
I'll just walk around like I normally do.
Stall for time as long as possible.
Let them do too much damage to it.
Descendant, our deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter now. Protect the transmitter.
Not much more to do when they can shoot it from a mile away.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
Yeah, this is like definitely an Ajax mission. I did kind of screw up though, by letting him attack. I was out of medevac. Yeah. Too many enemies, and shooting from distances I can't really kill that quickly. Except to kill from there, over there, and over there, all at the same time, and they can just hit it from way over there. Well, we have to go back up to get back to that. Probably need to clean my inventory out again. Skill cooldown, that's what I was looking for. We gotta go back and upgrade that. We're out of space though. This, don't care. Oh, this is a shuriken. Which means it's 3 points. We don't have enough to use that. But drop that, and then put that there. So we have 5 points after that, which is none of these. Oof. Oh well. Reload time. Oh, we have the space, so. Same thing. We don't have the space, right? No, we do. Red wolf. I mean, it's less damage, so probably shouldn't be using that. A new Magnus. It's a purple Magnus. We were already using it, so the thing should still be the same. Yeah, these are still the same. Make sure we have a room. None of this stuff counts. Yeah, that's its own bag. I glitched. The last one we have is that. Does it really matter? Alright, where's the way out of here? I don't know where he came from. I think it's there, but...
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. In on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and solve for time as long as possible.
Boss is there, that's not a problem. Alright, this guy's here.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
There's too many angles to try to keep.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
God, I'm just gonna clean these guys out. Stop things, so maybe we should just go. It's kind of just infinitely spawning.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all allied
That's because
forces
I didn't grab that, that's why.
We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Rounds per magazine. We're already maxed, so we can't really do anything with that. Toxic attack on that. This is a hand cannon, it doesn't look like it. go with that. Can you melee with this? Looks like it has a blade on the front, but it doesn't have any like melee sub-attack increases though. Do we have a new lightning? We do. This is almost the same, but it's still better. The highest lightning from that point is that one, which is slightly worse. Oh no, there's this one. Still not good. Equip a machine gun, which, do we not have that as our, well, we don't have a machine gun equipped as that. That's tactical, that's hand cannon. So oof, do we have to just go back to using that then? Actually, I wasn't using a machine gun, I was using one of those. I don't know if I even have a machine gun anymore. Oof, yeah, I don't have one. We find a way, we're gonna have to try to use it then. I'm just gonna go out this way, maybe it goes somewhere. Yep, I will take more of that super fluid. Ah, it goes into one of those gates. They're kind of overdoing the kind of like eye adjustment mechanic. Because I shouldn't like look behind me and like take forever, or below, like the black, the fade in is what I'm talking about, like the black fade, like it's cranked up too much to where it's like unrealistic. They're doing it to be realistic, but now it's just unrealistic. Nobody turns to the right or left and just sees nothing but black for like 2, 3, 4 seconds straight. Does this hurt? I'm assuming it does. Yep.
Do you have something to tell me? Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to your diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Asive.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Type of retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Oof. I was standing still, so I was losing mana.
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus use the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
We don't really have any like area denial like the Ice Girl does. Like I see the gameplay style with this character, but I don't think I like it. It's cool to be able to recharge your mana with electricity, just easily do that, but the skills that go with it aren't that incredible, so that's the downside. You can recharge your mana whenever you want, but then you have your Q1, which is on like a really long cooldown. Well, not really long, but like too long to be useful. Same thing with the AoE thing. AoE Ring of Lightning. Cooldown on that is like forever, so even though you can charge your mana constantly, it's kind of just like whatever. Like you'd assume this is like kind of an area denial, but the enemies have to actually get next to you. Did I miss anything over there? I don't think so. Need like a suction mod, a vacuum mod, like they have in Warframe, to suck all the drops off the ground to you. Okay, so that boosts that. Okay, maybe that's the play. This thing's strong. So I was wondering why sometimes the ring gets faster. It's when your 2 is activated. So you do that and then this. This guy is too strong. Like, overly strong. Like, what the heck? That ult did that wrong? Goes in. Back. I were overwhelmed because that guy took too long to kill. It's gonna kill me. All of a sudden the enemies take too long to kill. I think I died? Question mark? I guess that's what it looks like when you died. I couldn't even tell that that was what that was. Usually it's only 2, right? So, yeah.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Look at my inventory, but we can't stay still for too long. Yeah, we're almost maxed out, but yeah, we already lost like a small percentage of mana just standing still. Getting hung up on the enemies like the worst thing. That's like the worst thing you can do. Choice we need to before we run out of. I don't want to get rid of that because it's cool. $66, that's good enough. Wow, all the mana is gone. I tried to do that as fast as possible. Now it's just all gone.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Pretty bad already. I feel like incredibly slow a lot of the times, which is weird. This is supposed to be the fast character. It's Sometimes I'm moving like 1 mile a year. This is,
That
I
storage
don't know what
box
this
contains the
is.
Kyber collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kyber. Kyber disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kyber as possible.
I think I need to stand next to it to destroy it. This is kind of like a bunny mission, finally. Something we can excel at. Just gotta go fast. Don't know where the other ones are. Maybe it's somewhere. Didn't do enough to freeze one. Let's do one up there. You're invisible. Yeah, there's one up there.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I didn't feel like I did 7. Let's make sure I pick up everything. We gotta go over there. Still got me.
High value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kyber Refinery. Descendant, the Kyber Refinery is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is heavily
Wow.
destruction.
Okay. Because you can't push through the enemy. Something like that can just happen. You should run circles around the enemy, but when you just run into a pack of them, you just die. That dot. If you look at the minimap at the top left, there's like a circle in the minimap that I'm staring at. I don't know what that is. It looks like a chest from Tower of Fantasy. That's so weird. The same icon you see for chest and tower, right?
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendants detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian unit power. Highly suitable for facility defense.
Tentacle thing? Farseer?
Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up.
Oh, we gotta blow up these things one at a time. Guys. Whatever just happened in the air there.
Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
Should really just soak all that, huh? Just get everything here. That dropped it. I figured it would. It's like Warframe. Some moves you just can't do. I think there is some in Warframe that you can still do even though you're holding onto something. I mean, you can even shoot while you're holding onto something. Warframe said that doesn't mean anything.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field.
We're shooting the force fields.
The descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It would be best to eliminate it.
I want the force field guys dead first. And now he has that shield mechanic. Now this is going to be harder than when we had ice, because we could just put a thing that killed all of them on top. Now we actually have to shoot them. While avoiding the poison on the gun. I guess maybe the old sprint move might do it. This and then this. Got rid of one, but not the others. Oh, it actually, no, I killed them for a second. shield time. I don't see a time limit, so we can kind of just goof around. Take our time. The ads are gonna keep spawning, right? So we just take care of them.
My shield!
I keep trying to dash with right click in the air. Okay, got it. Not hitting him? Really? Even that has like a incredibly short range? Oof, okay. Again, kinda cool, but you're just doing so... There's so many things that are just like, oof, with her. Okay, that doesn't do damage, it just pushes me back. I was trying to dodge that. Mana. Does Magnum have like penetrative power? Because I still shot him even though he put the shield up. Like a single target DPS with that is crazy, but pieces just don't fit together well for me, and I am out of room.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederwood would show up, but oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Okay, where are we going? Talk to Sharon in the restricted zone, which isn't showing up on the map, so we gotta figure out where that is. If I stand still though, all that silver there. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Yeah, almost lost all of it there. Probably have to just teleport to it, right? So we're just forced to lose all our mana. So I'm just sort my inventory out then. Look at these two. Some of them are stronger than these purples, because I think the purples are like old, right? But electric tech. You don't have tech, but that's still stronger, right? Need a launcher to get that other boost. So this was technically better, actually. We need to go all the way over here.
It'll be fine for a while, alright? I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility.
Kuiper?
I really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah. How did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think
Favor with
the
a U?
Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my RK can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
So many more little missions to do. Green. The green icon is just this. It's just this. What is this? Polymer organic. Don't know how those work.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Yeah, having Ajax would have definitely helped for early players, I think. Just having a bubble shield, or even just a flat shield, which he also has, goes a long way when like starting off. Guys, darn it. Too preoccupied with the other side. The shield's not gonna regen like Warframe does, I don't think. Dang, that one volley was enough to do that much.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Nice. Grenade volley. Gets ice bullets too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with this guy. And the ads that are gonna spawn. See what I'm talking about.
Protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
It's going to be destroyed. I had to save my ult for the right person. Never die as long as I can. Nope, not even close. guys. They got it. Too many guys plus that boss. Have no mana.
Tactical target achieved.
Oh,
Enemy
wait, did it?
security devices disabled.
I guess it actually survived long enough. I was wondering why the mission wasn't over yet, because I thought it got destroyed, but I guess not. Actually lived just long enough. That must have been like a very tight number too, because I was like at 1%, I feel like, at one point. So I need to get the Thunder Cage blueprint. Superfluid.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
I can really get a good chunk here.
No chance! You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Chainsaw. So meleeing seems to apply CC, it feels like. So this is just a like further evolved version of the cryo drills from Warframe. Kill enemies that drop these things, put them into the thing to build progress. Instead of adding time, it just builds up a progress bar. This buffs to movement speed. I think you definitely need to have a movement speed module attached to Bunny. Because it's actually... Her movement speed is attached to how many times that ring pulses, which is why using a 2 makes it pulse faster. So if you stand still, it won't really do much pulsing. What hit me so hard? Them standing inside of the thing makes it lose percentage, I think. That's why there's a red ring there.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Reload!
Sending info on mark. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits.
They hit that explosive.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
I can't even see my HP. Count the shield break, those are gonna die. Really get some help, he's gonna run. there's 3 generators. Oof. We have to do this 3 times.
Power to the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Getting stun locks.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Did I get one of those already? That.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Just gotta load it through the shield, not that much. Gonna have to do this. Get a mana back.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
There's one more. Ooh. Shotgun for 4,000. Yeah, our damage has been pretty bad. Machine gun. So sure, machine gun. Then the shotgun there. Damage to Colossuses. Colossi. So that one. So that doesn't need to change. We do need to change the things for that though. Wasn't expecting that. Magazine fire rate. Actually might help with the machine gun. Power, fire. Crit, not enough space. If 5. Don't know why this changed. Tighter spread would be good, but not enough space for that. Skill duration plus 9% applies only to certain skills for each descendant. Electric skill power, skill cooldown. Is this for that? No, it's just for that. Okay, no. Skill cost. Where's the cooldown? That's cooldown, then we have this. So that's good. For her specifically. Of course. These guys won't stop spawning. New lightning. Put that in. We missed skill power somehow. Max shield. And probably should switch.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up one here? It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Colon Lackey, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
actually counts as like a floor, so probably should not risk it.
Vulgus reinforcements
Oops.
detected.
Well, now we're gonna find
Internal
out.
facilities destroyed by tyranny. Reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
This last guy at? There is one. Don't think that was the last one though. So far, a lot of the game has consisted of kill enemies until we tell you to stop. Which is fine, but just what I've noticed, it is just a lot of wipe out 100 plus enemies. But that's usually the objective. Eliminate all enemies in these area, and it's usually, there's like hundreds of them.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep at them.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
This is the way out. Or is it a way out? Yeah. Just gotta go around. Not time to lose all of our mana.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an Iron Heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
There's this thing. That might be the last thing we need. For this weapon amateur.
So this is the Iron Heart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect.
Overhead. Toxin electric chill
The Iron
fire.
Hearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears
Fuse
of the
crush
Descendant.
burst.
We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart.
guys are actually weak to toxin. Doesn't make sense. That's what I'm looking at. The green? I feel like these guys are robots. Why would they be weak to toxin? Or at least cyborgs.
I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. We have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site.
I think they keep busting my shield.
Monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors.
Bug.
This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
Darn it. Wouldn't let me attach to the top. Where am I? Nothing I could do. 100% HP or 100% health and shields just from one freeze. Mana for that. That even knocks down the enemies?
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep them all at bay while the authentication is in progress.
guess I got my shield broken.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
It actually wanted me to go back this way. I guess I'm going this way? I don't know where it wants me to go, because that's telling me.
There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
I could be going over there. Final area then.
Casualties! Executing Legion of Immortality General Haven's orders!
Like notes. I pressed Q like 2 or 3 times now. The heck?
Defeat the Vulgus.
Same mechanics, they never do anything different, it's always the same 3 orbs. Do that again. Shield is never up. We need electricity. So I can run circles around him, get rid of those drones. Fell off there. These guys. I need him to not be up there. Oh, almost got me. I need him to come down there. There we go. Just stuck up there. Doesn't know how to get down. Just keep jumping up and down. Well, that's unfortunate. So just deal with that. You think they would like know that this boss does that? Like it's stuck up there. Maybe he's gonna stop doing it. He is on the ground, which is what I want. And now he's not. I think I got the drones off him. I just need to stay still again. Can't really see where he's at though. There we go. I'll be taking that. I might not be dying right now.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. security threats has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Kippa! Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Sharuk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Sharuk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
That still didn't count as getting the blueprint. I'm guessing we probably have to fight a Colossus. Which I don't know if I have enough time to even do that.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it.
Oh, we still have an hour? Oh, because the game crashed at one point. Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Kolon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored.
I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
We got mail.
The success of this operation will lead us to... Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
I'll talk to Sharon. The Ironworks, the munitions factories. That's a new place to go to, but we got mail to look at. We got mastery to upgrade as well, looks like. Ah, stuff that fell off. Can I actually take that now, or is my inventory full? And now it's full. Yeah, that stuff fell off the area, so I guess that's where it gets sent to if something falls off the map. That's chill. Which word do you have? Do that. And a shotgun, which I don't think we have. We're wasting it there because of that. So let's just switch off of that then. Some of these are pretty high. I'm gonna just junk anything that isn't. Purple or above. Oh, max shields. 10 on that. We're not really using that set bonus. Oh, that was the wrong thing. This goes there. There we go. think I knew one of these. No lightning though. It's technically overall worse because it's not the right type. Just get rid of that dot. We have to do this. Just that. I don't know how many rounds this thing has. It probably doesn't hurt. Does plus 12. Recoil down definitely. Let's talk to her there, but where is that guy? For the void.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Level 22. Complete Mysterious Attraction Quest 1. What is it we're trying to get? Acquire Thunder Cage Blueprint. Yeah, none of this gives us that. Logistics facility. Let's see, Ironworks. I don't know where the logistics place is. Because we were there, right? Because we haven't made it to the logistics place yet. Send it tickets. Yeah, 600 for that, which I'm assuming is like $6. Maybe. Ah, no, it's more than that. So 900 caliber is basically 20 bucks, near 20, about 15. It's around 600, so somewhere in between these two. So the character is pretty expensive, but assuming ultimates are primes, that means, like, where is there not any ultimates here? Can you not craft an ultimate? The ultimate bundle there. Okay, so they are as expensive as Warframe maybe. That's like 5,000, right? Okay, no, they're more expensive. Okay, I was going to talk about how Warframe's primes are basically like what, $40 to $80, somewhere around there. But it looks like for a prime Descendant, you need 5,000 for some of them. 3,000 to 5,000, depending on what you're getting, I guess. Like ultimate or just premium, but I don't think premiums do. But so yeah, that's technically worse because like 50 bucks is still not enough. So between $50 and $100, even $100 isn't enough. Well, actually, it isn't. Like, so it's between 50 and 100, which is crazy. So it actually is slightly worse than the Warframe. So that, I guess it just gives you whoever you want out of that list. What was her name? Valby. So you'd have to buy that one if you want Valby. Just gonna do some walking around for a second.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Base exchanger. So I don't have the brains for that. It's different ones as well. So the decent farming here, I have to look up that. Let's go talk to them. I think I'm gonna keep playing until 6 hours. Which is like 13 minutes from now.
It'll be fine for a while. All right. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus Munitions Factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
I'm guessing you can stack weapons onto each other. Readjust a minute, that rerolls the stats. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm messing with that right now. I could do like one of these.
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
We shouldn't just be pushing the
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
Oh shoot. I shouldn't be pushing the missions anymore. Because I think I'm just like highly under leveled for this. So instantly destroy because we don't have any mana. one dude alive or something. Maybe like cheese this. To stop like other enemies from spawning, just leave one alive.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
So we go to that. I mean, where is it at? It's not showing up here. It is. There it is, yeah.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I don't know which one. Thunder Cage, right? Because we have everything for that. That's gonna be 4 hours. Yeah, some of this ain't gonna be over until it's finished, so yeah, 4 hours from now that'll be done. Let me guess, there's like a... You can pay premium to
Now what do you
finish
want?
it sooner.
Go on, I'm waiting.
It can be accelerated with premium currency, yeah. No thanks. But still not 6 hours quite yet. I was hoping that mission would last long enough. They're not really strong enough to be doing stuff over here. Don't think we did that. It says 30 minutes or more. That seems like something we hadn't done. I'm not gonna do that now, but don't think we need to talk to him right now. We could have just one more fight with this guy.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
What's his minimum matching participants? Just get this over it. 6 hours. Chat just moves on my tablet. I mean, it doesn't matter. But everything is. I don't know what it meant by grapple. Make sure I grab all this stuff. It's got 2 and a 3. Got ultimate clay. Jabber. Why is it so high of a chance to get that? Or we didn't get it, but still. I'm just walking over here so I can end. I can't even see, it's too dark. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, think about becoming a member, subscribe because I'm working on watch time and subscribers, and don't forget to be able to throw now as well, and shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. But yeah guys, thanks for watching, tune in to the next episode, like, share, comment, got to do, see ya.